seeing if I can advertise the stream a bit. Okay, Conquest. The server is about to restart, so... Hey, what's up, Lucas? Isaac, I'd honestly prefer to play solo right now. But I do appreciate the offer. Hey, what's up, Apex Hunter? Oh, there's something over here. What is that? Oh, it's a Nanook. What a good bet. Can you stream later? Orca, shut up. By the way, you guys, I've started editing the Rex Life video. And right now, it looks like it's going to be close to 15 minutes long. Would you guys prefer it at 15 minutes, or should I record more? Orca, shut up. Just shut up, bro. Bro, people keep reposting my stream in friggin' Discord. But yeah, I started recording that Rex video. I'd actually like to know... But yeah, I started recording... It didn't come out. Stop. Get my Spider-Man cameo from when you were drinking the one time. I wasn't even recording that, so... Sorry. Dude, Marble, I'm not falling for it. I'm not that stupid. What do you mean check DMs? Orca, why are you... Orca, why do you keep sending me my own stream? Why are people sending me my own stream? What are we doing? Oh my god, I'm getting harassed. I guess I'm only sending my Spinal Being canon is JurassicD is its character profile. You might end up in the video, because, the thing is, I started working on the Rex video and everything. Oh, you're 80% way to Lord Hireman. We shall freak together. You know what's weird? So last night I was playing Marvel Rivals with a few other people, and I was grinding Spider-Man to Lord. I did get him to Lord yesterday. That felt amazing to finally have that done. Now I'm working on getting Moon Knight to Lord. And now I can start working on that Spider-Man video, and I can get it to y'all. Hopefully sometime soon. I don't know. Maybe later this month? I don't know. But the Rex video is definitely first. Yeah. But last night I was playing Iron Man, Lord Iron Man, and we had a Lord Ultron on our team. A Lord Ultron. That is the first time I have ever seen a Lord Ultron in my life. I forget. I took a screenshot. It was like seeing a polar bear in the jungle. You've seen a Lord Phoenix? Bruh. In ranked, no less? Nah. Lobby was telling him to go outside. There was this one guy who kept like showing off all of his Lord characters, like in like the beginning of the game. You know, before everybody logged in, he was just showing off all his Lord characters, and I just typed in chat, "Nobody cares how many showers you haven't taken." Oh my god, this is great. Orca's lying. Yeah, no dip. Blade's not even in the freaking game yet. But yeah, that Rex video, it looks like it's shaping up to be maybe 15 or so minutes long, something around there, 13 to 15 minutes. Even though I got like hours of footage that I had to sift through and edit. Everything's all like cut up and everything. I just have to go in and add like some music. No, it won't be too loud. I'll fix that. But yeah, yeah, nice grammar, Orca. Bro, everybody keeps trying. Bro, I'm not. Okay, I'm streaming right now. Why are we inviting me to a VC? You know what? Actually, I'll probably join the VC. But yeah, I have yet to record that intro for the. I want a custom intro for that Rex video. I've yet to record that. But when it is recorded and everything, it should be close to 15 minutes. But yeah, would y'all prefer it at that length, 15 minutes? That way I could get it out to you sooner, or would you prefer that I get some more Rex footage and then put that in the video? A Utah pack? If we can get enough people on the server, maybe. Hey, what's up, guys? And stream, I just joined the VC. So, what I need help, what y'all's... Dang, I can't even freaking speak. What I need y'all's help with is making that intro for the Rex video. But right now I've just been chilling on JurassicD server, trying to get some people on here. But yeah, guys, would you prefer it at like a 15-minute video, or would you want me to get more footage to make the video longer? Oh, wait a minute. I might be able to make it longer, but there's like, with Share Factory, there's a clip limit for how many clips you're allowed to have in a video. So I don't think that would even work. 20 minutes sounds good, or I could make a part 2. That could work, yeah. I could make a part 2. 15 minutes part 1, and then make another video as an adult that wouldn't take as much editing. Yeah, that could work. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll keep it at the current length, get the intro and everything, and then edit all in. Dang, I can't even talk. Dang, bro. Yeah, and then edit in all the details. Yeah, we're starting to get people on here. I'm also thinking about making a Pachyrhino video, like a Pachyrhino PvP video. But I need people to fight. Pachyrhino supremacy indeed. We did test it last night, and Pachyrhino on this server absolutely destroys Mipe. Like, it's not even funny. If you're running the Bone Break Pachyrhino build, you're probably gonna get cooked. But if you're running the build that I'm starting to run now with like the shove and some other stuff, it's really good. Uh-oh. That's an Allosaurus Annex. I don't know if I can beat that though. Hey, what's up, Fury? How you doing, bro? And bro, thanks again for the new profile picture and everything. It looks great. No, this is JurassicD semi-realism. Only 3 players? Yeah, the server just restarted. Yo, Ryan, did you ever get Lord Spider-Man? Yes, I did. I got Lord Spider-Man yesterday. But yeah, guys, server's back up. Y'all can hop on. I love Pachyrhino so much. It's such a cool dinosaur. Please no dinos. Please no dinos. Please no dinos. Do I goon to Pachyrhino? No, I do not goon to Pachyrhino Dynamite. But I know you goon into that new Luna Snow skin in Rivals. A Rex Gooner. Oh, did y'all see the new post that Divine Beast did in their Discord teasing Rex? They said that it's coming soon, or at least they're insinuating that it's coming soon, which is really exciting. Yeah, to Isaac, he's the one who's playing Dino a lot of the time on the server. He's either every time I catch him on the server, he's either playing a Dino or he's playing Spinosaurus, one of the two. He's all about them semi-aquatics. Yeah, Divine Bees, a lot of times people give them a lot of flack for like bad models and stuff, but they're whatever the Rowisukian that they're making, I forget what it is, but that big post-Asukas looking thing that they're making. That looks really good. Um, it's not Barina Sukas, I don't think. No, it's not Barina Sukas. And it's not Poposaurus. That their new Acro model for the Acro TLC, that looks great. Their Spinosaurus looks phenomenal. The Rex looks amazing. Facilosuchus, thank you, Fury. That's what it is. Facilosuchus. I'm about to get text. I'm gonna yell in chat. It's time for a death battle. Oh man, I'm hoping they do death battle. I don't know if y'all have seen their videos. I hope for one of their next fights, they do Infinity Ultron versus Darkseid. Because the thing is, with their Thanos versus Darkseid fight, the only reason Darkseid won was because he could hop universes, and the Infinity Gauntlet doesn't work outside of its native universe, and that's why Thanos got cooked. But if you involve Infinity Ultron, he can use the Infinity Stones wherever. It doesn't matter where he's at. He can use the Infinity Stones no matter what. So that could be really cool. Oh no. That's another Allosaurus Annex. Why are there so many Soros? Godzilla versus Hulk. Who would win that? I think the Hulk would, mainly because he can just pull apart planets with his bare hands. Oh, here we go. It's time for a death battle! I think I'm dead. Ah, I'm dead, man. Ah. Even with that armor buff, Soro just tears into Pachyrhino with ease. GG's, I guess. I'm gonna play something else. Yeah, there was really nothing I could have done there. Somebody said to play Utah Raptor. Why not? Oh, I'd still hit. Close your eyes, guys. Close your eyes. Lazy, we don't have Zoochang Tyrannus on the server. We're waiting for the TLC, which is not out. Do not listen to Dino Knight or Orca or Marble. They're freaking lying to you. Because they tried to rage bait me yesterday, and it failed. And then they gaslit me into thinking that the freaking TLC was out. They gaslit chat, too. I wasn't the only one that fell for it. It was actually kind of convincing, not gonna lie. You can check the stream chat from yesterday, I guess. Yeah, everybody's like, yeah, they got me too. Utah's gonna be peak in Primitive War. To be honest, I forgot Primitive War was coming out. Doesn't that come out in like November or something? I forget. I know it comes out this year. TLC just dropped. No, it didn't. Is Marvel Rivals any good? Fury, yes it is, and I will play it with you, dog. I will play it. So much fun. Yeah, I'm in a VC with a few other people. We all be playing Rivals all the time, bro. I've already got Lord Iron Man. I got Lord Spider Man. I'm starting to get pretty good at Moon Knight and Captain America. I'm good at Ultron. I got a lot of fun characters I love to play. You just gotta find out what works for you. And if I ever catch you, if I ever, if I ever catch you playing Scarlet Witch or Squirrel Girl, I will, or Namor, I will never. Namor is kind of understandable to deal with Spider-Man, but if I ever catch you playing Scarlet Witch or Squirrel Girl, it is on sight. Anyways, hey, now we got some more people on the server. Bet. I think I need. Don't I need like four? Do I need 4 Utah Raptors to hunt something significantly sized? Hold up. Let me check. Utah Raptor, here it is. Oh, you can have a pack of 5 Utah Raptors? Nice. I already know. Oh, Fury says nice. I'll be sure to check it out. Don't worry about Squirrel Girl. I already know about her. W. Scarlet Witch, don't ever play her. She takes, I mean, slightly more skill than Squirrel Girl. But it's still like 0 Squirrel. What did Squirrel Girl do? All Squirrel Girl does is sit in the backline and spam one button. That is all that she does. And then Scarlet Witch is just auto aim. That's the whole character, just auto aim. You don't have to have a single ounce of aim. Yeah, I hate it. Iron Fist takes some sort of skill. Okay, Foxy, Widow takes skill. You have to aim with Widow. Hawkeye, you kind of have to aim. Not as much, though. Dang, you need 5 Utah Raptors to go after Apexes, bro. Nah, we are not getting that many people. We are not getting that many people on the server, my guy. I mean, it makes sense because Utah Raptors are mainly going after smaller tier dinosaurs. That's what they're designed to do, not hunt apexes. I'd imagine. I think you need 3 or 4 Achillos, though, to do that. I think. Hold on, because Achillo's a mid tier, right? Because it's bigger than Utah Raptor. Yeah, here it is. Let me see. Yeah, you need 4. You need 4 Achillobators. Achillo has more abilities and pounds to hunt apexes. Yes, it does. I feel like, Foxy, since you're redoing the thing, or you're redoing the profiles and stuff, what if you need, like, only 3 Achillobators, though? That way you're not having 2 of them, like, also, quick Sam, what should I name my Utah Raptor? Okay, I'll let chat say it. Chat, what should he name his Utah Raptor? Alright, see ya, Fury. Oh, Utah's getting a pounce. It's not the same pounce as the other Raptors, but... Excuse me, it is getting a pounce. It's going to be able to pin stuff. Yeah, but the thing is, they're waiting for the pin mechanic to be added to the game. Because I'm pretty sure Aloe's getting that with its TLC. Like, it's getting, like, a grapple mechanic. So, they'll probably use that to give Utah its pin. A Velociraptor mod? Ah, yep, Exargilla. It's the branch off of Exargilla, yeah. Inventum or whatever, yeah. Alright, I'll check that out in a sec. Who's doing what with their mic? Yeah, it's my fan in my room because it gets hot in here. So hot, so take off all your clothes. Seriously? We already have Ramphorhynchus. Why would you make a seagull for this game? Doesn't make any sense. It is, yeah, it may be a dinosaur, but it still doesn't make any sense when you already have Ramphorhynchus. That already fits the same exact freaking niche. That's fair. Should do a DASP pack? I already made a DASP video. And we would probably destroy everything, because you only need 2 to hunt apexes. Uh, it with yeah. So with Venom's team up with Hela, what it does is it gives Venom, I think, a 5% damage buff, and yeah, and then it for Hela it gives like that orb thing that she throws to like trap people or something. It like attaches symbiote tendrils to it, so it grabs people from further, I think, and it slows them down. Yeah. Well, if you look at the Discord and look at the profiles, you can tell what else there is to play and how they work. Here, I'm gonna look in the Discord and I'm gonna check out Duck's profile just to make sure that I'm doing everything right. Did the Sorrow leave the Pachyrhino body? I don't know. I'd have to go check. I don't think so. How many people are in the server? Let me see. 6 right now. There might be more on their way. Hopefully there are. Oh yeah, that whole thing with Pachyrhino, they changed its like whole build and everything. It even has that like um alt attack, kind of like how the dinosaurs in the Isle have it, where they can like pivot and turn and like hit stuff. Yeah, but the charges, if you run both charges on Pachyrhino, they have a linked cooldown, so it's not worth it. There's no linked cooldown with some of those other abilities though, so it's more beneficial. What I do is I run that like I run the Bone Break charge and I run the pivot attack thing. Yeah, side swipe, that's what it is. That's what DB's been trying to say, I think, with their teaser today. Seems like that's what they're trying to say. Who knows? They might have it be balanced. I'm kind of curious to see how DB Rex is. Bib said that he's gonna main it because PT Rex sucks so much. Well, PT hates their own T-Rex for some reason. I have no idea why. It's so childish and weird. Like, I think PT Rex on release was the best it has ever been. And then when they gave it a linked cooldown with its crushing bite, and then they do fracture, and then they start nerfing everything about it, and it's like, oh my god, just get rid of the mod at that point if you don't like it. Yeah, and then they changed PT Rex's walking and running animation, and they look like garbage now because they just copied the base game Rex animation. But the thing is, they missed the point with it because it works with that model because of its posture. When you copy it onto a shorter, stockier Rex, that's not how that works. It doesn't look as good. Like, you can't just copy it onto your model and expect it to look just as good. Now, PT Rex just looks super stiff whenever it's walking around. I hate it. The old walking animation was so much better. Way superior. Yeah, when we tested Mipe versus Edmontosaurus regalis, Tail Lash was just carrying the Mipe. Oh, thank God, it's just one Allosaurus. Whew, if there was two of them, I might have been cooked. Yep, there's that White Cliffs teleport, but everybody keeps forgetting it. No, I don't think there's another TP. I think that's it. There might be a Rainbow Hills teleport, but I don't think so. I might be thinking of a different server. Alright. Alright, Spino. Okay. This is the thing about Spino versus Duck on this server. Spino is so freaking strong and does so much more damage and can just tank all of my hits. I don't think so. Bro, I'm just gonna die. Like, that is insane, dude. There's nothing I could have done there. Spino's just so much better for some reason. Like, I was doing everything I should have. That entire fight, I was doing exactly what you're supposed to do. And I still can't do anything because Spino's so freaking tanky and does so much damage. And it's not like he was trying to, like, outmaneuver me in the water because Spino has better water maneuverability. He was just tanking everything. Like, that's actually insane. I think I, like, got him pretty low. It's just, God, Spino is way too strong here. Or it's just way too strong in general. It needs a TLC. It needs one bad. Cause, like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like Spino right now. It has no play style. All it is like an agile tank. That's all it is. It's so boring. Like, it does take skill, but, like, I am glad they got rid of the charge bite, though, because that was pretty brain rot. Spinos would just sit in the water, camp it, charge up their bite, run out, hit you, and then go back in the water, rinse, repeat until you're dead. It was like, it was a carbon copy of the Sarco playstyle, except way more busted, because the Spino can tank more. I don't know what to play. Duo Pecky Rhino? I don't know if there's anything that would really want to attack us if we run Duo Pecky Rhino. Like, the fact that it can just face tank my duck, like, oh my god, he didn't have to do anything. I mean, we could do Torvosaurus, but Torvosaurus is super... we nerfed it on this server, though. Could do Torvosaurus. People have been asking for my... And it's already here in Grand Plains. Let's go. Apparently I get better stamina recovery while walking. Let's test this. I'll run for a little bit. I have to be... Oh, wait. Do I have to, like, walk slower on purpose? No, I have to be precise walking. For that stamina recovery buff to kick in. Yeah, on Mipe. Like, what? Is there anything else that gives me better stamina? Oh, decrease stamina drain when next to a bleeding creature. There we go. Well, PT can't freaking do anything right nowadays for some reason. I cannot wait for that Spino TLC, Isaac. I can't even lie, bro. I can't wait. Because it's such brain rot right now. Well, Mape Juke kinda sucks. That batter ability is so dumb on Packy. It just makes it impossible for Ceratosaurus to kill it. Like, if you're trying to... Now, if the Packy is trying to kill the Cerato, then the Cerato can kill it. But if the Packy the Paki. The Paki fights defensively. If the Paki fights defensively, then it's like there's nothing you can do. I don't like Paki at all. Like I tried to hunt Justin's Paki as Ceratosaurus, and he just kept spamming the batter, and it just took fourths of my health and knocked me back, and I couldn't do anything about it. And I ambushed him and hit him with Fracture, and I still just got destroyed, because Paki's just so busted. Yeah, I hope Spino gets claw bleed back. On this server, it does bleed on its claws. And we did nerf the claw attack damage for Spino, because it doesn't make sense that its like smaller arms are doing more damage than its bite. On base stats, Spino's claws do 60 damage. Yeah, that was after the... Yeah, that was when they nerfed Spino's combat weight. Just remind me that I got jumped by 10 Pakis. That's my MIP. Yikes. Bro thinks he's sneaky. We're actually last time I checked, Foxy told me that we are planning to replace it with DB Spino. For accuracy's sake, think about it. For accuracy's sake, it's going to get destroyed by T-Rex on land with ease. It would be dangerous near the water, though. Spino, do you think about Spino relying on its range? Yeah, Spino should rely on range. I don't know about Wrath of Goliath Spino, though. Foxy didn't like it, but he's not going to be a part of the staff anymore, so... Foxy likes accurate Spino more, and because this thing can go on all fours, he doesn't like it. Or something like that. I don't know. It's some weird reason. Wrath of Goliath Spino is my favorite Spino in development right now. Yeah, except this is way better than Arc Spino. Yeah, Arc Giga is way too big. Way too big. It's triple the size of their already oversized T-Rex. Yeah. Why are there so many Allosaurs? There's Soros, there's normal Allo. Oh, Mipe is nocturnal, so I have to wait until I'm below 50%. Nope. I don't think so, Soro. That's not happening. You're not fast enough. You're not catching me. There's two Soros here, but they're not grouped. So technically they should be fighting. But I'm playing a Mipe and I'm getting jumped by a friggin' Saurophagonax. What was this pronounced? Aggressive nature. I'm aggressive towards Latin and Metri? That's so random. They're not working on Carnage, bro. Yeah, you should be. If you're not grouped with the other Allosaurus Annex, you should be attacking it. Or challenging it for the territory, because you both are apexes. No, Allosaurus annex, the big one, not Allosaurus fragilis. Allosaurus fragilis, the base game one, that's a subapex. Saurphaganax, which is Allosaurus annex, is the apex one. Yeah, it's two different Allosaurus species. The mod's called Saurphaganax, but that's no longer the correct name. I call it Soro for simplicity's sake, but it is technically Allosaurus annex. That's what the default subspecies is. Dog, I can see you. Bro is hiding in the trees like I can't see him. Like my brother in Christ. You are not sneaky. Uh-oh, we about to see a fight. Uh-oh. I'm rooting for the green one. Uh-oh. I think I was rooting for the wrong one. I think the red one's gonna win. It's time for a death battle! Oh god, let me get out of the way. Oh yeah, that's GG's. That's GG's, yep. Yep. He got pegged. His name is T-Rex. He picked the wrong dinosaur. I think Mipe was a bad choice because I'm freaking nocturnal, bro. Oh, this aloe's freaking hunting me. Really? Okay, what the frick? GG's. Ooh, I beat the aloe. He's at 390 ping. Holy. Well, it wasn't on this server. 5% increased damage and 10% increased bleed during night. Yeah, Lazy, what's up? Opinion on what? That's so cool hearing the Titan from this distance, bro. uh... God, I love hearing that from so far away. That's so cool. Keep in mind, Tyranno Titan's hunger level is like its hunger drain is insane. If I'm ever, like, I know I keep saying this, but like, if I'm ever the guy that replaces Foxy as the stats guy, I'm gonna fix the hunger drain on T-Rex and Tyranno Titan, at least until the server gets super populated and has like a decent player count consistently. Then I might revert it. Maybe. I don't think I will. I won't do it for Dasp though, because Dasp is faster and it's able to fill up from critters more, so it doesn't really need it as bad. But I think Rex and Tyranno Titan definitely need that hunger drain nerfed, or hunger drain buffed. That's why I'm not on it. Slowly grow. Yeah, that's why I don't play Tyranno Titan or Rex when there's not really anybody on the server. What were you playing as? Jeez. How did I roar without using the toggle? Oh, I bound my broadcast to my circle button. That's how I did it. I might switch it to a threaten though. What's your opinion on Solo Picno right now? Solo Picno is garbage. I used to love playing Picno, and then the TLC came out, and I hate it. Can I show you how to do it? Sure. I gotta switch it anyways to my threaten. That way I can use that while I'm mid-fight. You should probably buff Rex's precise turn. It's already buffed on this server, but if it becomes an issue, I might do it again. That is until, like, base game gives it, like, a stomp or something. Which, I don't know if they will. Okay, so gameplay, controls, and then you go down, and these are all the things that, like, you can bind your stuff to. And then here, circle is vocal broadcast, vocal friendly, help, threaten. I'm gonna go ahead and bind it to that. So now, so I got sunburnt on my back today. I gotta put some freaking aloe on it. Oh, hold on, I gotta look at the stream on my phone because it won't on my PlayStation won't show me the whole chat. Are you gonna show us your face? I did that a long time ago. Giga's stam drains quick. Yeah, Giga's stam is terrible. I made a whole video on it forever ago. Would y'all want, if I do end up doing the stats, would y'all want me to buff Giga's stamina? Because, like, I don't think I should, given how strong it is. Like, it does 70 damage on its bite on this server, which I think is a little excessive. I think it should be like 65, considering that it does bleed, and that's the same base damage as EO Triceratops. So technically, in a straight trade, Giga would win in a face tank fight with an EO Trike. Without any, like, extra buffs. Give Giga more bleed? Nah. Nah. You wanna know why I'm not giving Giga more bleed? Because that ripping bite that Giga does, Apex Hunter showed me, it does a surprising amount of bleed. The charge bite does enough bleed. Rate out of 10, how busted? No, because the thing is, we already have 4. I'm not buffing the bleed of Giga because it already has decent enough bleed, and it's specifically designed to hunt like other Apexes. Dude, it's designed to fight T-Rex. Let's be real. I want you to nerf its turning. It completely bullies Rex because of it. Not really. I fought Lightworks Giga as my Rex back when the combat weights were like different, and Rex had 7,000 combat weight. Yeah, if you want to play a large Carcard Ontosaur that has a bunch of bleed, play Tyrannotitan. Tyrannotitan is like a bleed glass cannon. It's not that tanky because it doesn't weigh as much as the other Apexes here. Like, it weighs 6,300, I'm pretty sure, while Rex weighs 6,500. And Rex has 800 HP. So Rex weighs more and does more damage. So it can tank more of Titan's hits, but Titan has to bleed it out. But it's going to struggle because Rex's fracture is really good. I think Quetz hasn't been edited at all. It's just Quetz has more HP and weighs more than Nanoxaurus. It doesn't make any sense. And he recommends on sub-apexes for solo and semi-realisms. Well, I mean, there's Mipe. You can go toe-to-toe with an Aloe with it. Yang is really good. Dasp is very good. Sorrow on base stats is a sub-apex, but on this server it's an apex. Solo Pycno's terrible. If you ever make a Rex mod, you're gonna make it overpowered, lol. No, I wouldn't. I would make it appropriately strong. I would make it balanced. I would not make it overpowered, though. Gameplay, can you not freaking give a blowjob to your mic, please? Thank you. You and your mic should get a room, dog. Like, come on. You're welcome, bro. DB Rex is coming. It's gonna be beautiful. Oh my god, I love DB Rex. I'm so excited for it. It looks great. That is an Apatosaurus. What the freak? You never see these things on the server, ever. I think the last Apatosaurus I saw on the server was when Simply Silver was playing. If y'all know who that is. She's pretty cool. At least I think it's a she. I don't know. I haven't talked with Silver a whole lot. I think it's a she. She's a part of the staff as well. Another YouTuber that's a part of the staff. Does feel like the Isle does Apex is right. Dude, have you guys seen Rex on the Horde test for the Isle? Like, some people are talking like, oh, it's garbage. It's like, dog, it's not even finished. And it's already fighting, like, hordes of small tiers. So, like, mega packing is no longer meta when there's a T-Rex out in the field, bro. Like, y'all see how it just tosses Stego aside? Like, oh my god. Like, Stego's, like, 6,000 HP or something like that. Like, Stego's, like, 6,000 because, like, 6 tons. And then Rex is, like, 9,500 because it weighs 9.5 tons. How many hours do I have on pot? Way too many. Way too many. I have over 2,000 hours on this game. Like, it's actually nuts. Soro, you can't 1v1 in a Pato. You're not allowed to. If Dinosauria releases, I'm gonna grow Brachio, Diplo, and Camarasaurus. Like, bro, I want Brachiosaurus in this game so bad. And Dinosaurus Brachie is just Jurassic Park Brachiosaurus. It's great. But yeah, Here, I'm gonna give y'all a breakdown on how I would make... Like, if I make my own Rex mod, I'll give y'all a breakdown on how I would make it. So... No. Here, let me log in. Let me log in. So... what I would do is, first of all, for the model, think about, for instance, y'all know that one Jurassic World Evolution 2 mod that's like a really chunky and like big bulky T-Rex? That's basically what I would do. Or make it look kind of like DB and PT Rex mixed together. And it would be around the same size, if not slightly bigger than Pot Rex. But usually around that size. I would have it weigh 6,700 combat weight and have 900 HP. It would have 2 passive slots. One of them is like the ambush stuff that the base game Rex has. And the second one is not the stupid strong ankles BS. I hate that. In its place, I would give it Killing Blows as a passive. Its Bite, which is a passive thing, will do 80 damage. And it does 1 stack of Tenderize with each bite. So then, it also has another passive slot for a bite, and that's Clamp. There's Clamp in a passive slot. And it doesn't have a stupid wind up, it doesn't have a stamina cost, and it doesn't make a stupidly loud noise to give away your position when you use it. It's just like kind of how Sarko's Clamp is right now on the normal branch. That's how it would be. Or like how PT Rex's Clamp is. And it would use its bite to thrash. And then, after that, how do you move your camera so fast when I fight? I turn up my sensitivity and I have lots of practice. And then for the senses slot, I would give it that like look around thing, the on alert thing that Struthi and Deinonychus have. I would also give it the blood rivalry thing. And then I would also give it that status effect recovery thing or whatever it is. The duo tyrant thing that base game Rex has. But I would also give it tyrant ally. As another sense, but it can use the tyrant ally solo. It just stacks when you're in a duo. And it works just like Daph's does. You can only use it in a duo, because I don't want like mega packs of Rexes. I want the Rex meta to be either solo or duo. Like, it's good solo, but in a duo, they're freaking nightmare fuel. Their footsteps are incredibly silent when out of combat. When they are in combat, however, their footsteps are very loud. So it's easier for the Rex to ambush. Now, if it's running when it's out of combat, it's definitely going to be very audible. But not as audible as it would be when it's in combat. I wouldn't know how I would rig that, but that's how it would go. And then are Apex supposed to challenge each other for territory? It's been a while since I played with Apex. Yes, you are supposed to challenge for the territory. Yeah, it would have the faster walk/trotting thing that it has on base game Rex. A lot of stuff I'm translating from base game Rex to this mod to make it better. And then for its equipable bites, I'm going to play around with these bites a lot. I'm not going to do it how I did for my like hypothetical Rex TLC rework. I'm going to do something a bit different. It's going to have a crushing bite. It takes a little bit of stamina to use, and it works. It would... I might give it a headbutt, but I'll explain how that works here in a second. But then the crushing bite, it would do the same damage as normal bite, and it would have the same fracture as base game Rex. But if it... Oh wow, the Sora won that. But the thing is, if it were to bone break or fracture with the crushing bite something smaller than it, like a Suchomimus or an Aloe or something smaller than it, like that, then it would do instant bone break. And that crushing bite does 5 stacks of Tenderize when you land it. So it's bypassing bone break immunity. Because with a mod, you can't just, like, ignore a mechanic that already exists and just put in the old mechanic. That's not how that works. And then I would give it a charge bite like base game Rex, but you can ambush with it, and it doesn't have the slow charge up animation that they normally do. It would have, like, a chuffing animation, kind of like the Soretto does in the Isle. And it, like, kind of, like, sniffs and stuff and grunts while it's doing it, but it's kind of, like, low. But you can kind of hear it, so if you're about to get ambushed by it, you can kind of hear that wind up, but it's a little bit harder to hear. And then, like, close to, like, when it's fully charged and getting ready to snap shut, the Rex throws its jaws open and roars incredibly loud and holds its mouth open for a few seconds, and then you can slam your jaws shut. And that's... that bite, like when you bite down with that charge bite, it would do instant bone break and do immediately 10 stacks of Tenderize, and it would do 200 damage. But it takes a bunch of stamina to use when it throws its jaws open like that. But like as you're using it, it drains your stamina slowly, but at the part where it like slams its jaws open, or throws its jaws open, it takes like a lot more stamina. So it's like it's a gamble. If you ambush with it, it's high risk, high reward. It takes a lot of stamina to use, but it's super rewarding if you land it because it's basically an insta kill. Um, and then I would also give it a headbutt. Or actually, no, not a headbutt. No. I would give it a shove that applies fracture and does a bit of knockback, and it like dazes you for a split second. It deals low fracture, not as much fracture as like its crushing bite or anything like that. Um, but it would do, some noticeable fracture. Nothing too crazy that would be overpowered. It would knock you back and it would daze you for a second. So like if something's tail riding you, you'll be able to turn around, hit it with a shove, and it's just like dazed for a few seconds. And then yeah, and the cracking sounds with the fracture and everything would be great. And I would give it a custom sound effect for its bite. It would sound like Dino's bite, but it would have like a crunching sound if you land it. Oh, I don't have enough marks for that. After that, it would have the normal metabolism, the hypercarnivore, and then I would give it scavenger, so it can eat carrion and bones. And then for the hide slot, I would give it basically everything that base game Rex has, aside from the King's Mantle. I would get rid of the King's Mantle thing and replace it with Dasp's hide that makes it take less damage from smaller opponents, and more damage from bigger opponents. Mainly because you should be punished for trying to hunt like sauropods and stuff as a T-Rex. Like, you shouldn't be going after really large game as a T-Rex. That's Giga and Titan's job. What? What's going on? A Soro killed your Kark in 4 hits. Huh. Huh. I'll take a look at it in a sec. But to continue, I already did the hides. The leg slot, I would give it 2 leg slots. One of them is an AoE stomp that does fracture if you are too close to the epicenter. Hits you directly. It does a lot of fracture. But if you're pretty far away, it doesn't do any fracture. And it just does damage. And it would be only good against smaller dinosaurs, and it would do piercing damage, so it bypasses armor. So you can use it against Anos. But it has, like, the same radius as, like, Spinos and everything. It does incredibly high damage. It does, like, the 120, or whatever the stomp damage is, like 175 or whatever Spino's stomp is. It would have the trample damage thing, obviously. I think everything should have trample damage, except for the small stuff, I guess. Dang, is the time of day fixed? It feels like it's fixed. It's been like dusk for God knows how long. Anyways, I wouldn't give it a pin mechanic, mainly because it would be too similar to the Isle, and that's not coming to the game probably for a while. And then I would also give it the ambush thing with the... I'll get to the roars in a sec. I would also give it the ambush that base game Rex has, and I would give it Shatter Stride. So it would have that stomp. It would have the stomp, but it would be called Splintering Stomp because it has that like fracture side effect to it. And by the way, that Killing Blows thing that I have for the passive is only 10%, because if we kept it at the 20%, that would be busted. And then let's see. Yeah, and then the leg slot, it's the Splintering Stomp or Shatter Stomp, Shatter Stride, and then Surprise Attack. And those Surprise Attack and Shatter Stride would work the same. Tail, I would give it a Tail Attack that does low damage and knockback, but I would also give it a tail, like a tail sweep, that does medium damage and no knockback. So it's good for helping with small tiers. And I am not giving it a juke because I am going to have this thing have really good turning. And it's going to be able to break check things like Rex used to be able to. Like, you're in a turn battle with another dinosaur, and then you break check, and then hit him with a bone break. That's how Rex should be played. But it's not, because they keep having to nerf it. And then for the roars, the vocal abilities, it's only getting one slot for vocal abilities, obviously. No Apex should have two. So, no, I wouldn't have it how Para has it for its vocal abilities or anything like that. No, that would be busted. I would give it quite a few roars, actually. I don't think I'd give it Shattering Cry, because it doesn't really need it. I won't give it Rampage, because it already does enough damage. And I won't give it Terrible Roar. It has none of the roars that the base game Rex has. Instead, I'm bringing back Deep Rumble. Same cooldown and everything. Still 30 seconds. I'm bringing back Deep Rumble because it made sense for T-Rex and it was unique. I'm also giving it Tyrant Roar, and it's going to work. It works like how Tyrant Roar works now, not how it's going to be for DASP, where it's 15% buff and it stacks twice. Actually, no, yeah, it would, because then it would feed into the Duo Rex thing. And then, what else would I do? Is there any other vocal ability I could possibly give it? It's already got... I already gave it Shatter Stride. Yeah! Okay, that's a good idea. So I would give it Deep Rumble, I would give it Tyrant Roar, and then I would give it a... Oh, no, never mind, that's a good idea. I forgot about that. I had that idea. I would give it a call similar to Kark's Call, where it debuffs certain dinosaurs. So, like, if you use this call against Ankylosaurids, Hadrosaurs, and Ceratopsians, they get, let's see, they get a damage nerf for about 45 seconds. They get a damage nerf, and the Rex takes a second to roar. And like the roars on this thing, the sound effects are going to sound terrifying. Like its chat calls and friendly calls are going to be like deep, low rumbles. They're going to be nearly silent. And then the roars are going to be loud, and you're going to hear them from far away, and they're going to be freaking scary. Like if you hear it from a distance, you're going to be like, oh god, yeah, let's not go to Grand Plains. There's a freaking T-Rex. I want T-Rex to be scary. And it's also getting another vocal ability that debuffs the fracture healing of all targets within, say, 100 meters. I feel like that would be kind of cool. Simu, Team Shake or Team Sniff? What? Team Shake or Team Sniff, aka PT Animations or DB Animations? I would give it some similar things. So I would, like, it's on alert thing. I wouldn't call it on alert. I would call it the King's Hunt, where it just, like, you stand still for a couple seconds and you crouch, and you compare that with the surprise attack, and you would get, like, within a 1,000-meter radius, you would be able to see where people are on the or at least see like the sound effects in that ring. And I know 1,000 meters sounds like a lot, but keep in mind Rex is slow, right? And sometimes in this game it's really hard to find people, especially when you're traveling across the map. So this would make it a lot easier for Rex to be able to locate its prey. And Rex would only really be going for people one at a time, and on semi-realism servers there might be extra rules about that, but I'm trying to structure my Rex for good PvP and good realism. And it would do like sniff animations and stuff for it. But yeah, that's what I would do. And it would tie into accuracy because T-Rex would like be able to sense things from further away. Rex would also get a third passive, I forgot to mention this, and that is you take 10% reduced damage to the face. If somebody hits you with a headshot, you take 10% reduced damage. So you're not as susceptible to headshots as other dinosaurs because of Rex's reinforced skull. But headshots still do more damage than body shots. What about bleed resistance? It would have better bleed resistance as like a part of its base stats. It would just have good bleed resistance. Like how it was before the TLC and everything. I hate that Rex is just so easily bled out by everything. In a little bit. And for the Rex, I wouldn't give it too many skins. Its base skin would be kind of like a greenish sort of skin, but you could give it like these earthy tones and stuff. And I'm not gonna be able to make this mod like ever, dude. I don't have the talent to be able to do this. Yeah, and Rex would have some good health recovery. It would have some very good health recovery. That would be one of its... Oh, the subspecies! I forgot! What about a Camp Cretaceous Turbo Roar with... Ooh, yeah. Get a team to help. I'd have to pay people, and dude, I do not have the money for that. I do not have the money for that. I'd have to commission that. Then DB's already making a Rex. Hell Creek is already making a Rex. Ixargilla's making a few Rexes. They're making like 3. Wow, they're making a feathered T-Rex. They're making a T-Rex that I haven't heard anything about. It's just like a normal T-Rex. They're making the Muerta Rex, which is like an example of all the 90s reconstructions of T-Rex. So it looks like it looks exactly like the Jurassic Park T-Rex, but it sounds nothing like it. And then they're making the Imperious Rex, that gigantic T-Rex with all the spikes and dragon horns. It's like double the size of Pot Rex, like big freaking T-Rex. Subspecies should be named after. Yeah, so the subspecies are going to be based on Rex specimens. No, like, other species of, like, no other species of Tyrannosaurs or anything. No other Tyrannosaurids. It would just be specimens of T-Rex that we have. The base subspecies would be Sioux. There would be a Scotty subspecies, an Edie Cope subspecies, a subspecies, a Stan subspecies, and a Goliath subspecies. And the Goliath just makes it bigger. If you pick Goliath, it makes you 5% slower, but it gives you a little bit more combat weight. It gives you 50 more combat weight, but it makes you 5% slower if you pick the Goliath one. It's slightly chunkier than Sioux. Would it have feathers like Prehistoric Planet? Maybe one of the subspecies would get like slight feathering. Oh, and that reminds me. The growth stages. I gotta cover the growth stages. So the growth stages would be kind of like how PT Rex's looks, but it would be like covered in feathers. And the bigger and bulkier you get, the more feathers you lose. The Goliath one's gonna be the only one that has like something different on it. That's the only one with stat changes. Rex Baby would be Speedy Demons in the growth stage. Yeah. The younger Rexes, like, how fast would the trot be? Pretty. Why don't I sketch all this out? I do have it sketched out. It's just I don't have anybody that would work on this, and I don't have the money to commission it. I would also give it one subspecies that isn't an actual Rex specimen. Well, technically it is. It's the AMNH whatever specimen. The one that the Jurassic Park T-Rex is based on. And it's going to look like the Jurassic Park T-Rex. And it would make you... And the Jurassic... I would also do some stat changes with this. What it would do is it would make you 10% faster, but it makes you weigh quite a bit less. It bumps you back down to that 6,500 combat weight, but it makes you 10% faster. Should do the rebirth Rex. No. Just one classic, retro looking Rex that looks like the Jurassic Park one, because I'm not dealing with copyright. But yeah, nobody's gonna freaking make this, man. Nobody's gonna make this mod because I have nobody to pay. I have nobody to even talk to about it. I'm not like well versed with all these mod teams, and it would take forever. It would be peak, to be honest. It really would be, but I'm scared. Now that I think about everything, would it be too OP? To be, but I don't want it to be too strong, you know? Like, it would be really, really good against, like, everything its size and smaller. But if it tries to hunt something bigger than it, it gets destroyed because it has no bleed. So it would suck against sauropods. It would suck against some of those giant fantasy mods. But, like, it would be impossible for a Dino to successfully amp. It would be OP, but if you balance it out... Yeah, I'd probably have to iron it out, balance it out a little bit, but I want all those, like, cool gimmicks and everything to be a thing with it. Maybe nerf the combat weight a bit. Yeah, Rexes should not be hunting big sauropods. Now, the growing sauropods, however, like say you catch an Apatosaurus at subadult, a Rex should be able to kill it. An adult Apatosaurus, Rex should get curb stomped. Because it weighs 4 times more than the Rex does. Like, that's GG's. I probably should be eating this body. Nah, the allo body went away a long time ago. Yeah, I just found the gigabyte, or the gigabody. Here, let me check out. Yeah, let me see this. Let me watch this clip. Wow, that is a lot of damage on that claw attack. I'm trying to see how low you get him, though. We can combat test it in a bit if you want. Because I'm curious if that was just your build and how you played, or if that's just because Sora was busted. Yeah, I think lacerating bite, though, I think probably would have given you a better chance. And you might have been out of practice as well. How about if you're a solo Rex, you get a debuff? No. What if we give Rex another passive where if you're in a duo, your combat weight gets nerfed to compensate for all the duo buffs? So your base combat weight would be 6,500, and it would nerf your combat weight by 250. Because you get so many damage buffs. jeez. Sora killed my Giga with the reduced damage call. Like, yeah, maybe Sora's... Rex should not run realistically, so if you can make the trot super fast. Yeah, like, the running stamina cost is going to be pretty bad. Like, you're going to run out of stamina running pretty quickly, which is why Shatter Stride is important. And Shatter Stride would be buffed. It would buff your max stamina even more than it currently does. But if you use the surprise attack while you have the surprise attack thing active, then your sprinting stamina drain is reduced dramatically. Your Spino idea, the idea where like the Spino would have to use ranged attacks more. Is this Sora going for the Iggy? Okay, good. He's not, because you're not supposed to. It's just a wait. How many leg slot would you have on your Rex 2? Let me see. If I could make a Spino mod, I'd make it about on par with something like a Brawler Titan, but lose to Rex. Overall, I'd make it pretty good on land and an absolute monster in the water. Yup. Make my own game, save up and make my own game. Yeah, no, I am terrible at coding. I don't know if I would ever do that. I'd like to, I really would, but even if I did, it would get just lumped in like, oh great, another dinosaur survival game, like Path of Titans, like The Isle, like Beast of Bermuda, like Prior Extinction. Yeah, maybe one of my multiverse variants can do that. What if I had it like with only Jurassic creatures? So it'd be kind of like Saurian, but just the Jurassic period in the Morrison. That'd be cool. So the apex would be Allosaurus Anax. Spino shouldn't even contest a Rex. Exactly. Why is this Zoro circling me? I don't like that. Someone out there needs to make an ability that extends the combat timer. Maybe. I don't know how you'd do that. No one has made an Ice Age survival game yet. That is true. But I like dinosaurs more, so I'd end up making a dinosaur game. Hardcore realism dino game would be nice. Each period own dinosaurs. Shouldn't every dino do bleed? Depending on the attack, yeah. Another mod I'd make is Mapusaurus. Yeah, great. Another large Carcharodontosaur to add to the freaking slop pile. Because we've got Tyrannotitan, we've got Concavenator, we've got 2 Acros, we've got 2 Gigas, and we're getting 2 Karks. I think we're good. And we're getting another Acro. Oh, Meraxes. Alberto or Gorgo mod? Yeah, PT's making that, and there's a Gorgo mod in development. DB Acro needs to get a TLC. It already has one. And it's great. I actually like it more than Absentia Acro because it feels more like Acrocanthosaurus. Make Argentina fauna of more sauropods that compensate for the Carcharodontosaurids. Yeah. I'm surprised Scutosaurus hasn't been made yet. You want to recreate walking with monsters? Isle Spino looks ugly. Do you mean Legacy Spino? Because Evrima Spino is beautiful. The Evrima Spino is amazing. What are you yapping about? Oh my god, I hate Iguanodon, man! I hate this thing. It doesn't matter where you hit it, it's just always gonna block everything you hit it with. It's the most annoying thing ever. And that tail does so much damage, why? Like, I can't bait this thing. What? No. No, 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 no. Y'all saw that, right? That is BS. That is actual BS. No, 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 no. Complete BS. Did not hit me at all. That did not hit me whatsoever. Wow. Wow. That's... Oh, I hate Iggy TLC so much. Its hitboxes are so broken. I hate its hitboxes so much. Like, I finally got hungry enough to hunt something. And of course I gotta fight the busted Iguanodon that doesn't have any hitboxes that work correctly. Because even if I get behind it, it can still block, even though it's, like, blocking the front of its body. It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, bro. Sometimes I just can't with this game. I only got him down to half health. Like, unbelievable. And Might barely does any freaking bleed. I did, like, several fully charged claw attacks, and they did, like, nothing to him. Probably because it can block behind itself, even though it's crossing its arms in front of it. It doesn't make any sense. Everybody's glazing pot like, "Oh, what a great TLC, guys!" Like, no, it's not. Well, people glaze pot with every update, even if it's absolute garbage. I hate that Mipe is just forced to be in a group, otherwise it's terrible. Nah, I'm gonna switch to something else. Probably play Dasp or Aloe or something. Dang, Mipe's healing rate is garbage. Well, Para face tanks Therizinosaurus on this server. After. Oh, that was before, like, the arm slam and stuff like that, but still. Bruh, I do not want to heal this Mipe. I do not have the patience for that right now. Freaking forever, dude. I'm not even at half health right now. Like, I stopped fighting like 3 minutes ago. Pot should make a Quetz. They already have hats. Why would they make a Quetz? And Quetz is already a mod. A very terribly balanced mod, but a mod nonetheless. I'm here. Isle is by far a better game. I don't think so about that. I don't think so. Another Triceratops mod. There is another Triceratops mod being made. Yeah, the Isle is just such a time-based game. It sucks so much of your freaking lifespan. The Isle has so many different playstyles. I mean, Troodon's basically Troodon is basically the same thing as Omniraptor, but it has venom. No, Troodon can't climb either. 8 hours of growth just to die to mixed Mega Packers. That's exactly what happens in this game too. It sucks. Like, I'm not trying to trash on the Isle. I'm just saying, like, half the time it's friggin' overrated, and I need to bring people down to earth. Right when people roar when they kill a baby, for real. Unless it's a hats. If it's a hats, then is fine. Yet, I am interested to see how Foul is going to be played because they are buffing it, so it will actually be viable. It's getting its combat weight doubled and its damage nerfed. So I think it's just going to be doing. I think so. Yeah, it's built to kill babies. PT Quetz is built to kill sauropods. Yeah, PT Quetz is so broken. Yeah, Quetz is built to fight Apexes. What the freak is this digging animation? What the freak is this? Duck's digging animation, bro. What am I looking at? It looks like it's trying to jump scare you, like. Hold on, let me find another thing to dig up. What's the best upcoming Dino game? I'd probably say Jurassic World Evolution 3. Primal Carnage Evolution, that's coming out as well. Yeah, it's probably never coming out. They've promised it like so long ago, and we've got nothing, like no information on it whatsoever. It genuinely looks so peak. Jurassic Park Survival, yeah, I feel like they just forgot about that junk. That trailer was so hype, and then we got like nothing for that. Exactly. Look at this digging animation. Echoes of Extinction, whatever the freak that is. I haven't watched people play Death Grounds. It just didn't look interesting to me. It just looked like another dinosaur game using some generic dinosaur asset. Oh, the compies have feathers in that game? Nice. Nice attention to detail. Did the Utah Raptors have feathers? Nice. Does anybody else miss the featherless Utah Raptor mod? Does anybody else miss that? Because I miss that so much. I played that all the time. It was a separate mod. Yeah, it was separate from the normal Utah Raptor. It was before the TLC, way before the TLC. It's been in the game longer than the feathered Utah Raptor. And they were big too. Wrath of Goliath is making a retro Deinonychus that's basically just a Jurassic Park inspired raptor. That's Exargilla. PT should have kept its size as they don't have a pounce. I guess, but they were oversized before the TLC. They're still oversized a little bit, not by much. But their size is fine right now. It's just its posture makes it look bigger. By the way, is anybody else hyped for Fantastic Four First Steps? I can't wait to go see that movie. Because I'm also super stoked for Avengers Doomsday. I'm really stoked for that. It's been... God, how many years has it been? It's been like about 5 years since we've had an Avengers movie. Bro, if he doesn't say it's clobbering time, I'm giving it a 0 out of 10. Yeah, Avengers Doomsday is about to be peak. I also miss the OG Avengers, but I'm glad that we're getting some new characters and stuff. Also, I really hope that War Machine is in it. Like, he hasn't been in anything significant since Secret Invasion, and Secret Invasion was garbage. He better be in Doomsday and Secret Wars, bro. And bro, in Secret Wars, if I don't see Black Suit Spider-Man and Superior Iron Man, I'm gonna lose it. Dude, imagine Superior Iron Man versus Doctor Doom. Like, that'd be crazy. I mean, Doom is winning, but still. I've also been hearing that after Avengers Secret Wars, they're gonna do like a universe reset. Like so like the entire MCU is gonna be reset to scratch. Like it resets and starts from the beginning, like a reboot, pretty much. But it's based on how one of the Secret Wars comics went, how the Ultimates ended, I'm pretty sure, where like after Secret Wars, kind of like the DCU's doing like a reboot with their DCU, with the new James Gunn Superman movie. They're gonna like reset. It's gonna be a few years before that happens. It's gonna be a while, but it's gonna be after Avengers: Secret Wars, from what I understand. And yeah, Secret Wars is after Doomsday. And like the incursions are gonna be stopped, and or actually no, the incursions are gonna happen, but the universes are all gonna like merge into one. So in this new universe, you'll already have all these heroes established. We're not going through these characters' origins again because we know them. We know how Spider-Man is. We know his origin. They'll probably introduce Miles Morales in this new universe, being taught by Peter Parker how to be Spider-Man. No, they probably still use Tom Holland. Tom Holland's probably still going to be Spider-Man. Bad movie equals reboot, which means your movie is going to be bad, but in theory it's just... No, it's not a reboot because the movie's bad. It's a reboot because that's what happened in the comics. Like, the movie isn't even out. Like, why are we judging this movie? And then the X-Men and Fantastic Four will already be established. The Avengers will already be established. And we'll probably get the OG Avengers back, but not with the original actors. With new, younger actors who'll be able to play these characters for a lot longer. So, like, a new Steve Rogers, a new T'Challa as Black Panther. Hopefully, we ditch the Scott Lang Ant-Man and we do Hank Pym Ant-Man. Please, for the love of God, please give me Hank Pym Ant-Man and Janet Van Dyne Wasp. They'll probably have a new actor playing Tony Stark. They might set up the Illuminati. Set up the Inhumans in a better way than they tried to last time. And hopefully they reset Bruce Banner to be the Savage Hulk instead of Professor Hulk. Nobody likes Professor Hulk. He's a dork and he's lame. Wolverine versus Hulk movie would go stupid. That would be amazing. And you could throw Deadpool in there, a few other characters. Hopefully they keep the Thunderbolts cast around, because, like, Yelena is not only my favorite character in that movie, and I think she is way better than Black Widow, Scarlett Johansson's Black Widow. I will fight you on that. She is much better, and a way more fleshed out character. She's a much better character. But, her actor, Florence Pugh, kind of want to watch movies with her in it a bit more. I'll leave it there. I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop it right there. Justin, I'm talking about Florence Pugh, the actor who plays Yelena Belova in the Marvel movies. Black Widow's sister. Like, y'all can't even lie. Like, she... y'all can't even lie, though. She got it. Okay, ex-Ghost PR, let's not call her smashable, okay? That's... I did not go that... There's a reason I stopped talking about it. I mean, he does have a point. Exactly. Why you booing me? I'm right. The gooning stream. Don't ever call it a gooning stream again, bro. But yeah, y'all can't even lie. Florence Pugh, she got it, bro. You're somebody just said that my streams are better than Dino Knights. That's a dub. That is an instant dub. Yeah, Dino Knight, dude, he streams all the time. I'm in his Discord and I just get pinged all day. Cause like, hey, he's streaming again. Oh, he's streaming again. He's streaming again. It's like, dog, take a chill pill. Well, the thing is with Dino Knight streams, all they do is make gooning jokes and just like sit and play Amber the entire time. The best Dino Knight streams are when we're all playing Rivals. That's freaking fun. That is so fun and it's hilarious. Sniffs and Stellar Blade Eve. I don't even if that's an anime, you're a weeb. Get out of my chat. No, I'm playing. Don't let Dino Knight see this or we'll never hear the end. We'll never hear the end of the Gooner allegations. Do not clip that. Do not clip my rant about Florence Pugh, bro. I'm not beating the Gooner allegations. Oh boy. Hello, Mr. Spino. Where is bro off to? where is bro headed? Where is bro going? But yeah, I am totally not beating the Gooner allegation. But can you blame me though? Y'all can't even blame me. If you say that you can, you're lying. What is bro delivering? He's like gone over there into Death Valley to grab something. He's got a bloodstone. Why do you have a bloodstone? Yeah, but like he's delivering it. The quest is to collect them. What is bro doing with that? He might be nesting. That's why he's probably just giving it as like a gift to his babies. His goals are beyond your understanding, I guess. Oh no, he's here. He's here. No. Yep, he's here. He's in my chat. No, do not. Y'all, do not snitch. Snitches get stitches. Oh, God. Did you goon for Viltrum today? No, I didn't. I didn't goon for Viltrum today. Reading my chat is giving me brain cancer. I feel like I'm gonna get some kind of disease. Ain't no party like a goon party. There's no way you just said that. Y'all are so cooked. Like, the collective intelligence of this chat is dropping several IQ points. So I heard y'all were talking about me. Who snitched? Who snitched, bro? Fess up. Oh, God. Dang. The who are you is crazy. You're just gonna take that, Kelvin? You just gonna take that? You gotta let him know. Not answering that. I'm getting in the water. Spino just has such good maneuverability, man. That doesn't hit? How does that hit? Bruh, once I'm in charge of the stat changes, Spino getting nerfed. I don't care. I don't care. This is BS. Gonna see Fantastic Four next week? Probably. Let him bleed for a little bit. Like, why is Spino just better than Duck everywhere? It's better than it on land. It's better than it in the water. It does so much damage to Duck, even though, like, I should technically weigh the same. And I should be doing more damage than him, but I'm not. Oh, he's running drenched blows. That's why. You should be like, no, 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 no. Dinochirus and Spinosaurus were the same size. Same weight. And Dinochirus would realistically beat the crap out of it. He's gonna try and hit me with a stomp. Yup. Baited. Get me away, get me away, get me away. Why is he as fast as me? Why is he as fast as me? I hate Spino so much. It makes no sense that it's that strong. Like, I feel like I'm not doing any damage to him. And he can just tear through my HP. Nah, Dinochirus and Spinosaurus were the same size. They were both between 7 and 9 tons. Like, how would I even fight, bro? Like, I don't play Duck all that often, but with the strat that I'm doing, I should be able to kill him, but I'm not, because Spino's just so much stronger. It can tank all my hits and dish out even more damage. And it's agile. And it has a 175 damage stomp. With stupid range. If I remember correctly, I should have better health recovery, though. If I stick it out long enough, I might be able to win. The new AoE system is so much better, but, like, the range is insane. Nah, I got good health recovery. I'm recovering this health pretty quick. I know Spino health recovery is kind of garbage. Hold on, let me check. Does this give me better health recovery? No, I think that's this other one. No, I'm thinking of Suko. Suko has a hide that makes it have better health recovery. A fight between Spino and Duck? Nah, in real life, Duck is winning. Duck is winning that, absolutely. Spino has nothing to be able to fight a Duck. In the water, it's a 50-50, with Spino probably winning most. On land, Duck destroys Spino. Duck has far better weapons, and it's much more adapted to fight on land. Spino doesn't have the agility, it doesn't have the speed, it doesn't have the stamina. Now, Spino can definitely hunt things on land, but, like, it would usually use the water as an advantage. Yeah, Spino would lose more often against Duck because it's not adapted for fighting as much as Duck is. Duck is built for fighting Tarbosaurus, bro. Spino can't compete with that. Yeah, but Duck was faster on land because it's got, like, legit legs. Oh yeah, I dare you. Jump off. Jump off. Do it. Oh, I forgot. Spino can do that. Free eats. Free eats. Spino completely washes Tarbo. It's a 50-50. Despite Spino being bigger, near the water, where Spino would normally be able to fight, I'd say Spino wins more often against Tarbo just because of size, but it's getting heavily injured. Like, countless broken bones, lifelong injuries, like, dude. Like, either Duck needs a buff or Spino needs a nerf. I don't know, I feel like Soro still face tanks Duck because of these weird stats. I'm gonna fight to see if I can get that roll so I can be able to change these things. Duck should be faster than Spino. What are you talking about? In the water, Spino should have better water maneuverability, but, like, on land, Spino just destroys Duck. Like, there's nothing I can do on land against a Spino. In the water, I have a chance because I'm faster. In the water, Spino should be faster, but it's not. Well, unless he was running a full swim speed build. If he was running a swim speed build, I would have been cooked. But he's not. He's running an all-rounder Spino build with defense. Soro is very broken. I gotta see if I can get the the role to be able to change stats and stuff. I want to be able to fix all these things. Well, of course I give up. You're playing Spinosaurus versus friggin' Dinokairos. Dinokairos in this game stinks after its TLC. Like, I like the juke, that's nice, but like, what's the use in using it to get behind something when everything has tail attack knockback, you know? Yeah, I might try this again, but with backhand this time. Spino's bite cannot compete with the arms. Bro, Dinokairos has arms longer than Shaquille O'Neal is tall. Put that in perspective, bro. Like, that's GG's. Spino is not beating a duck on land. It has no shot. It would have to rely on being near water. Like, Spino's strong, but, like, it's not beating Dinokairos with, like, ease, bro. And it's not even a 50-50. Duck is winning most of the time. Of course Foxy's gonna crash out if I say that to him, because, you know, Spino's his favorite dinosaur. You a Gigantoraptor? Did this Gigantoraptor kill a Tyrannotitan? That was you? Bruh. Yeah, but bro, I'm just being perfectly honest with you. I don't think Spino beats Duck. I don't think so. Duck is just way more adapted for fighting than Spino is. Spino's too specialized for hunting fish in an aquatic environment. Like, I love Spinosaurus, but a lot of people overestimate it out of nostalgia. Like especially Foxy. He keeps trying to make these like size charts and stuff for dinosaurs, and he wants so bad to put Spino over Giga when it comes to size. Yeah, I'm like, dude, come on, bro. Spino has third place. Why are you? Why are we freaking out? Spino is the third largest megatheropod. Why are we? That we know of. Spino's great for its lifestyle and niche. It's not the Jurassic Park 3 Spino, yeah. Now, what I will say, when it comes to, like, maximum sizes, I think Spino has more potential than Giga. Mainly because it has an easier time having access to calories than Giga does. And Giga needs to stay fast and lean. So I highly doubt that Giga would be able to, like, have the same max size as Spino and Rex. I think Spino has more max size potential than Rex does. But right now, Rex is, like, top 4 Dino, Rex, Spino, Trike, Giga, I guess. You just need to be hungry and it has to be in your profile, I guess. We get Shaq as humans, not even surprised as for Dino's Shaq version. Yeah, like, we've got the Goliath T-Rex specimen, which is, like, absolutely enormous. Like, it's estimated anywhere between 12 and 14 tons. Like, God almighty. It's a big boy. If he doesn't go for me, he'll probably go for you. On base stats, I tried 1v1ing a Spino as a para. It didn't go well. I tried, but Spino has the best turning out of all the vanilla apexes. For some reason, despite it being a semi-aquatic. EO's precise turning outturns it. Okay, why am I not sprint swimming? I don't understand that. What? Okay, Spino needs a nerf. Spino's getting a nerf. Cause, like, is I hit him with my backhand and it gets canceled by him doing his claw attack. What is this? What? Spino gets so much leeway with its hitboxes, and Duck has to be the most precise thing ever. Nah. When I get my hands on its stats, it's getting giga nerfed. I hate Spino so much. I hate Spino. It's the most annoying thing to fight. It's either that or Duck is just awful. Cause like... Like, it gets face tanked by Soro, its combat weight sucks, its damage is also mediocre, it can't do anything to Spino. Yeah, here, come out of the water real quick, Mr. Spino. I want to see this. I'm going to turn on name tags. I want to see just exactly how much damage I'm doing to you. Wow. That's friggin'... Alright, let me see this. So, I'm going to do my big claw attack, which does more damage and has a faster cooldown when I'm wet. Wow. That is unbelievable. That is terrible. Look at the damage there. That is my hardest hitting attack, and it did that much. Look at this. A claw attack that applies bleed. Base damage increased by 50%. More damage if you're wet. An additional 50% if the target is wet. This attack cools down faster if you're wet. Why is it doing so little? That is pathetic. Hold on, let me check the backhand. The backhand does the same amount of damage. Okay. Let me check this. It's either that or Duck is just pathetic and doesn't do any damage. Let me try a land build. But the thing is, I don't weigh as much with the land build. Let me do this. Oh, excuse me. All right, we're both dry. We're both dry. That is pathetic. Then there's this. Okay, that's solid. I think Duck just needs a damage buff. Either a damage buff or a combat weight buff. We'd need to tweak it a bit more. But, like, that is pathetic. Unbelievably pathetic. And we tested it not too long ago. It's like, oh my god, dude. That's actually so sad. Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't using Drenched Blows. But that's only a 20% buff. I can't imagine that does a whole lot. Hold on, let me try. Let's try this. Just switch back to my wet build. I'm gonna make myself wet again. Alright. Name tags on. Backhand. Kind of better. I think it's just a duck problem. And then, let's do big claw tag. I hardly notice a difference. Oh, wait a minute. I did the heal thing. Oh, dang, what the frick? I'm sorry. Bro. The backhand does more damage when I'm dry. I, I'm baffled because I don't know what to think. Alright. Bear hug. That was... I mean, it's alright. That's alright damage. Could still use a buff, though. Sure, we can try Duck versus Para, Justin. Alright. Alright, we can test Duck versus Para. Maybe, but the thing is, it makes it way less if you're running the dry hide. I don't know, I haven't tested that out yet. Okay. I didn't even press that! Now I gotta go get wet again, because it's stupid ability. Okay, you're just immune to knockback, I guess. You're... This is great! Great balancing! Yay! I love this! This is really fun! Yeah, Doc just sucks. Yeah, Doc is trash. The buff Duck. Duck is trash. Actual garbage. GG's, I guess. It needs a buff. Duck sucks. Yo, don't play Duck on the server right now. It actually stinks. It's unbelievably bad. Yeah, it's not Spino, it's Doug, but Spino still has problems. Like, its hitbox is stupid. Its kit is so boring. Yeah, I have a Latin. Yeah, I've grown all these out. Or they're just all adults from testing. Spinal v Kark, that's a 50-50, depending on the skill of the players. We've tested out like a million times. If it's a good Spino player, Spino usually wins. Y'all rate the trike skin, though. Make Duck 50-50 with Spino? Nah. Duck is gonna be beating Spino most of the time. Sachi or Mosin, really? I think Sachi, because Sachi weighed more and did more damage. Like, it had a stronger bite. Sachi had a stronger bite than a T-Rex. Yeah, Moses far more popular because of Jurassic World. I don't know what to play, man. I kind of want to play as Raptors, but like everybody's playing as something big. What about a Kilobator instead? Because Kilobators are the Kilobators are the biggest raptors. They can hunt more things. Thanks, man. I don't know why I have my Kilo skin like this. I need to be camouflaged. If we get one more Kilobator, we can hunt up to sub-apexes. You can increase your sensitivity in the settings. You can only... Yeah, we can hunt sub-apexes. We can't go after apexes, though. Which sucks. A Pachyrhino. Ooh. In the group chat, you can. Oh, hold up. Isaac, what's your in-game name? There's another kilobator over here. Oh boy. Yeah, we've got 4 kilobators. We can hunt anything we want. Great. We're gonna nerf friggin' Sarko again by giving it alpha critters to worry about. Yay! Thanks, pot devs. Sarko shouldn't have to worry about friggin' alpha critters at all. It's a giant 5-ton alligator or crocodile. Oh, please let there be something big we can hunt. Please, that would be awesome. Well, there's a dead Daspletosaurus here. No, everybody hates the Alio changes, bro. Yeah, Alio already sucks. Sarko is actually good. Oh, my dead duck is still there. From when we were testing it. Duck. Well, Parasaurolophus does have, like, some pretty high estimates. With the, like, max estimates. But average para versus average duck, yeah, I think we all know who wins that. Duck's about 8. Last I checked, it was 8. Justin, can you accept that? Because I'm not in the group. Wait, I am. Why can I not see everybody's name tags, though? We're all right next to each other. Here, Justin, promote me real quick. See if that fixes it. It didn't. What the frick? Yep. There we go. It's fixed. Yeah, our friend is hungry enough. Don't get hit by that. Uh-oh, uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, oops. Oh, don't victory roar that. We do not deserve the freaking victory roar for that. An adult Packy Rhino would have been a really fun fight, though. I tell you what, after we heal, if anybody wants to play as an Apex and fight our Raptor pack, I will give you a free regrow. No, because we need 4 Raptors to fight Apexes, dude. I will give if you guys have a grown Apex, I will give you a free regrow. But if you don't have an Apex, I will grow you to fight us, but I cannot regrow you back to adult, but you still get that head start. Foxy's probably gonna find out anyways. It's fine. I don't want to give you guys too much, but I also want to treat you guys for playing the server and everything, and we want to have some fun. Yeah. You are not growing a Nano Tyrannus. You are growing a T-Rex. Stop calling it Nano Tyrannus. Something with Pounce would definitely be fun to fight. Because that sub-adult Packy Rhino still hit us pretty good. But yeah, if anybody has a fully grown Apex, I can regrow it if you guys want to fight us. Well, technically it's still up for debate whether or not Nano Tyrannus is valid. For real? But yeah, if your Apex is already fully grown when we fight, I can regrow you if we win. Because there is still the chance that we lose the fight. But then, if you don't have a fully grown Apex, I can grow you. But I won't regrow you. That's probably the guy who said that he's growing a Nano Tyrannus. I do kind of find it interesting that they gave a Kilo like a normal broadcast instead of giving it a bark like a Utah Raptor or something. Yeah, we all just started screaming at him. Well, 2-minute timer, nobody can fight anybody. Imagine they changed a kilometer to where its kick was like a drop kick. Like it does normal damage and everything when you're on the ground, but like if you jump up and kick, it does more damage. That would be cool. Yeah, and it would like you'd fall on the ground afterwards as well. Yeah. I'm running the speed one. That's the only one that you can really run when you're in a pack like this. We are so annoying. We're just having a freak off with the Rex. Keep doing it until the server restart. I replayed that. I did. I really want to make an Akilabator video, man. I want to so bad. Because I like raptors, man. I love raptors. They're so cool. Being fast and agile and having more weapons than Israel after a deal with the US is so fun. Yeah, we're all using the same sub except for you, bro. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure HB's using the acceleration one, because that one's the best for PvP. But I usually use the health recovery one, because it just looks the best. And I don't really like the mohawk of the bleed sub, and the bleed sub isn't all that useful because Akilo doesn't have a whole lot of bleed. Yeah, but it's only 20%. It's not like it's doing a crazy amount. Well, we're not... Here, while we get hungry enough... We could all... While we wait to get hungry enough, what if we go build nests? Like, make a nesting site with all our kilobators. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Because we gotta kill time anyways. Let's go do that. I know the perfect spot. Oh my god, this has gotta be terrifying to watch. 4 freaking giant raptors. We could start doing this until I get enough footage to make an Akilabator video. That reminds me, I still got more, I got a crap load of, like, Vista footage for a Vista video that I got on a different server. Yeah, I recorded a while ago with Bibster. It was around the same time we were making our PT Rex video. Nano Tyrannus? More like Fatto Tyrannus. All our killers are male, don't matter. We all gotta put our nest in the same spot. Yeah, if it seems slower than usual, it's an alpha critter. Except for the Pamelaria, I don't think we slowed down the Pamelaria. I'm trying to help out, but I don't want to hurt y'all. Hey, at least now we've got food to put in our nests. I'm putting mine up here. Here, I'm gonna change my build just to build my nest. I'm making a jumping build so I can build my nest up here on top of this rock. Upon this rock, I will build my nest. Oh my god. HB's trying to build his nest up here too. I wonder, can we all fit our nests on this rock? Yeah. Can you put it anywhere? Two so far. That sucks. Nice. Nice. Isaiah, bro, you could put your nest on this rock with ours. Yeah, there's plenty. I build nests up here all the time. Burger Ceratops. Well, the thing is gonna keep resetting. Mine almost has full bones. Or Isaac, there's like, I don't know, man. Yeah, Isaac, bro, put your nest up here with ours. You see how many we can friggin' cram on this rock. Isaiah, he's showing you like right then, like right here. You can put yours apparently. Isaiah, like right over here. Apparently, somewhere over here you can place it. You gotta play around with it. Yeah, right there. Somewhere on there. Trying, but it won't fit. Ah, man. He said that Justin said that you could fit one on there. It's like you gotta find the sweet spot though. It's like at the beginning of the rock, like on that slant that connects to the ground, like the ramp looking part. Nice, nice. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. And then once we start decorating them, bro. Oh, this is gonna look cool. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it when it's done. My nest is almost done, and like the more we get people's nests done, the faster it'll go. Mine's almost there. I just need I just need a little bit more rocks. And then I need to work on mud. This is so stupid. I gotta find more rocks. Alright, I just need rocks now. I just need one more rock. Alright, mine's done. This is actually ridiculous. We can have, I think we can have 4. There's a max of 4. You can have 5 Utahs though. Because Achilles are bigger and stronger, and they have more abilities for attacking big stuff. So they would, like, a pack of 5 Achilles would destroy a server. I guess. You could run down into Impact Crater. Gameplay. We're making a gigantic freaking Achillibator nest in Wilderness Peak. You know that big rock right next to the water that you can kind of like walk on top of? We've got 4 nests on top of this thing. You know, this reminds me of the Lost World novel where there's like a whole area on the island where all the raptors nest. It's because of Space Jam 2. They've got the like monsters that they have them play basketball against in the second Space Jam movie, bro. They call them the Goon Squad. In with with today's meme culture, that's too funny. That's too funny, bro. I had to call it the Goon Squad, bro. I had to. Yeah, we're not gonna expand upon it though, Justin. We're... All right. Yeah, they're putting Onchopristis into the game. The thing that Spinosaurus ate. I think Spino TLC is next on the chopping block. Yeah, but it needs a better model. Its model still has the old Path of Titans theropod posture. Like, if you look at it, it has the same posture that Cerato and Metri and Conch used to have. Yeah, it stands like a swan. I gotta wait for the egg to gestate, and I think we can only have a max pack of 4 Achillibators, or 4 adults. We can have a baby, though. Wait, what? Bro's gonna buy a freaking dinosaur, bro. Bruh, I don't think you have any idea how much those fossils go for. Like, several thousands of dollars. You did not just say light money. Like, bro, sometimes those skeletons go for millions. My favorite baby dino is either Baby Yudi or Baby PT Rex. They're freaking adorable. Oh, Baby Kaiweki is adorable. He's just a little guy. But yeah, gameplay, we can nest you in just so you can see the freaking nest situation we got set up. I already finished mine. Yeah, like I heard that the Apex Stegosaurus specimen got auctioned off. But the guy who bought it was super chill, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm leaving it open for study. Like, if some paleontologists want to come over to my place and check it out and study it, then they're welcome to." Oh, oh, HB logged off. HB just logged off. Oh, now we can get gameplay as an adult Akilo. Yeah, this guy wants to be called a Nano Tyrannus so much. He keeps spamming it in chat. Oh, you crashed. Oh, alright. I I don't think Nano Tyrannus exists, man. I don't think so, bro. Just a juvenile Tyrannosaurus. That's all it is, bro. I have not. I've seen the originals, not the live action. I don't know him by name. I just know Toothless is Night Fury and yeah. The Fury dragons are segregated by color and gender. Their babies are called nightlights. That's insane. I've been trying to write this like story. Like I wanted to expand on like a dinosaurs in our world thing that Dominion completely sucked at. Um I loved Rebirth. I loved it. Bro, I saw the Raptors pulling up on bro and I was like, "All right, we about to get something cool." And then that happened and I was like, "Oh." My favorite scene in Rebirth was the Titanosaurs, I got to say. But when it comes to like my favorite action scene has got to be the Mosasaurus. Mainly because I like the music, the score they put in the background as the Mosasaur like launches out of the water and then dives back down, like the bum 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 or whatever it was. Yeah, they put the freaking dunk head in the freaking movie, and I was like, what? When? Like, when was this established? Although, what I will say is, like, they did have it accurately sized, though, which was honestly interesting. Yeah. Well, in the prologue, I'm pretty sure it's not fully grown. You did not call her a baddie, bro. Hey, move, fat ass. I wish they called the Quetz Hatzegopteryx, bro. It just looks like a Hatz. Why did they call it a Quetz? A lot of people get on the filmmakers for having them call Quetzalcoatlus and Mosasaurus dinosaurs, but honestly, I see it as Henry Loomis just dumbing it down for the billionaire guy. Which makes sense. No, that was Dominion with the skyscraper Quetz nest. They were doing that on the freaking World Trade Center. The Quetzes built their nest on the World Trade Center. Yeah, guys, the plane-sized pterosaurs are building a nest on the World Trade Center. Like, Colin really didn't think that one through, did he? Yep. That was cool. Look at this. This looks great. This freaking raptor nest, man. This is looking amazing. With like the ferns and the bushes all over the rock. Oh, this is awesome. You're gonna get trampled if you keep trying to do that. Yeah. He wants to swap to something so that we can kill it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, by the way, in this story that I've been writing, like I'm still like trying to figure out what the exact plot is gonna be, but I want to have it be like dinosaurs in our world and like these like I don't know what kind of like team it would be, like some sort of rangers. They're set out. This is like some new government agency that's responsible for all these prehistoric animals because it's not just dinosaurs. I don't just want to have dinosaurs, other sorts of prehistoric creatures. But yeah, they're sent out into these different like areas where dinosaurs have been sighted, and they have to tag them by like shooting them with like some kind of dart. But the problem is, some of them are carnivores, and when you piss off the carnivores by shooting them, they're gonna fight back. Yeah, the herbivores are. I'm also gonna have some herbivores get pissed off too. And like, with each mission they go on, like their team just starts getting like picked apart. Like a hat is gonna like drive by and snatch somebody. Like it's gonna fly by, slam into the guy, break his bones, grab him with his beak, and then fly off. Oh. I also had an idea for a horrifying scene where, like, some sort of hadrosaur gets separated from its group, goes to drink from the water, and a Spinosaur comes out of the water, grabs it, and as the Edmontosaurus is, like, calling out to his herd, the herd shows up and watches the Spino just drag it into the water. It's like grabbing it with these massive forelimbs and its jaws are around its neck and just, like, dragging the 5-ton hadrosaur into the water. And it's gonna be an ambush predator. It's just gonna, like, jump out of the water and snatch stuff. It's gonna do that to people, too. It's gonna fight in the series, it's gonna fight a Dinochirus as well. Yeah, it's gonna fight it in shallow water, so it's a 50-50. Because if it's on land, the Dinochirus wins. And I will have the Dinochirus win the fight, but neither of them die. The Spino just retreats. Yeah. I guess so, but I like using accurate Spinosaurus, though, because it is going to be an accurate Spinosaurus. It's going to be about 8 tons in weight and 50 feet in length. Goliath, the Goliath Rex. Oh, T-Rex will be showing up, but it's going to be the last thing they have to tag. I'm not going to name drop the Rex until later. Yeah, thanks, Justin, for biting me on the face, you idiot. Yeah, there's like halfway through the episode, like it's gonna be like a longer episode or something, and they're gonna have to tag an Acrocanthosaurus duo that's been like hunting. Like these Native Americans are gonna let the local authorities know that these 2 Acrocanthosaurs have been targeting their buffalo herd, and they're running out of buffalo to feed their tribe. So they need to keep an eye on the Acros and be able to warn the tribe before the Acros strike again, and just be able to handle the situation by knowing where they are, by chipping them. And eventually, the Acros are going to be chasing the like people on horseback, and like it's about to like snatch somebody, like it's catching up to the horse, because the horse has to like maneuver around the trees, and the Acro can just like run right through the trees and knock them aside because it weighs like 7 tons. And then out of nowhere, a Rex that weighs like 11 tons rushes out of the woods, slams into the side of it, breaks its rib cage, grabs it, and drags it into the woods. And it's like nighttime. And you just hear the Acro just like roaring and calling out, and then it just stops and everything is silent. Like it roars for a couple seconds out off in the distance, and then it just stops. No, because it's going to be like further away, so you're not going to hear the crunch. I know, but like I'm gonna have the Acros be like such a menace, but to establish the threat of the T-Rex, it's just gonna absolutely demolish one. Either that, or I'm gonna have the 2 Acros try and fight the Rex, and the Rex is gonna win. Rex is so OP. I was also thinking about including Eotriceratops, but I might just replace it with Torosaurus. Since we know more about Torosaurus. I was also going to have one scene with, where they have to tag a Tylosaurus. It's going to be similar to the Rebirth scene, and I drew this up before the, Rebirth movie came out. But do you think that you're asking me, do I think that Rex would like have a symbiotic relationship with maybe. Hold on. Gameplay, can you hop on what you just were? Oh. Yeah. I don't remember, honestly. I was also thinking about adding Zhucheng Tyrannus to it, but I don't know. I want to have T-Rex, but yeah, but like we don't know anything about it aside from it being able to hunt in packs and bring down Shant, and it was the second largest Tyrannosaurid aside from Tyrannosaurus. No, that's Changosaurus. That's Changosaurus. It's the like long-snouted Tyrannosaurid from Jurassic World Evolution 2. It's an Alioramine. Dude, Changosaurus, despite looking that strange, can still bite a man in half with ease. Because Tyrannosaur bites are no freaking joke, dude. They are lethal. I did think about including Deinosuchus, but I kind of want to do Sarco instead. I did have the idea to do like Megaraptors at some point, like a Mipe. But I don't know how I would make it different. Ceratosaurus, however, I got some ideas for Ceratosaurus. Like the Ceratosaurus. I'm not using Nanotyrannus, Armin, bro. Nanotyrannus isn't even confirmed. I'm not using... Just like I'm not using Dakota Raptor. If I use some kind of raptor, I'm using a Kilobator. Yeah, the juvenile Rex in the novel killed somebody, and the adult Rex didn't kill any people. It killed some dinosaurs, though. Canonically, that sick Triceratops from the first movie got eaten by the T-Rex before it could recover. So that's an L. And apparently one of the Brachiosaurs was killed by the T-Rex. I don't know how that even happened, but canonically that happened, apparently. I don't know how that's even possible. Maybe. I tell you what, there's the in the lore for like Jurassic World, when they were when they went back to Nublar to recapture all the dinosaurs to build Jurassic World, the only reason that they were even able to recapture Rexy was because she had like some sort of disease that was degrading her teeth, and she was sick, she had diseases and stuff, and she was still knocking around that team that was trying to bring her in. I think she even killed like one or two people that were trying to bring her down, and she was sick and diseased. If she was freaking like at peak health, same Rex that brought down a sauropod, oh my god, all those men would have died. All of those men would have died. Oh, probably, yeah. Rexy's most definitely dead at this point. I mean, she's like well over 50. I mean, I know that the 90s Rexes are in Biosin Valley, which is like a controlled environment, but still, like, they're so old. They're gonna die of old age, if not for environmental reasons. Blue might be dead. Beta might be dead. Yeah, but yeah, Blue and Beta are probably dead because of the new environmental tolls and whatever else. Now, the Malta dinosaurs, considering that's like close to, I don't know if that's really close to the equator, but that's like a really hot environment that would be kind of good for the dinosaurs. I think the Atrociraptors and like all the dinosaurs in Malta are still alive. The Pyroraptors, if they were able to survive that long in Biosin Valley with like their feathery coverings and everything, I think they're good. Nah, Ghost is dead, bro. Yeah, got freaking clapped by a Carno. I don't have a name for the story. I think that was like Echo that got yeeted by the Indominus. Charlie's the one that got blown up by the freaking rocket launcher. Bro, it's us or them, bro. It's us or them. It's freaking eating all those guys. What did you expect them to do? Oh no, Delta was barbecue. Delta was the barbecue one. Yeah, they survived their own movies. I didn't feel bad for it. Like, my brother in Christ, it ripped a helicopter out of the sky. I highly doubt that. My theory is that that was their first attempt at making the Indominus Rex, based on what Krebs says in the movie. I think that was their first attempt at the Indominus Rex. And then based on how it looks like a failed Indominus Rex. Yeah, so there were more than one Indominus Rex, so of course they would... And you really think that their first attempt at the Indominus Rex was gonna be a success? Yeah, the Scorpius was probably an attempt at the Indominus Rex. That was probably their very first attempt. Actually, no. The Scorpius wasn't their first attempt. It had to have been... Scorpius was not the first. That was their first hybrid. That was their first attempt at making a hybrid. The Indominus Rex was their second attempt, but they had some trial and error, which is how the D-Rex was made. And it sucked. The Mutadons are hybrids as well, but like I don't even know what they were trying to do with that. They could have just replaced the Mutadons with Velociraptors and nothing would have changed. Yeah, I don't even know why they bothered with the Mutadons. Just such a meh inclusion, dude. I didn't even care about them in the marketing. I didn't care about them when I watched the movie. And it's not even a good design. They're ugly. They're so ugly. Scorpius was actually scarier than Indoraptor. I'm gonna be real. It does look so ugly, but in the dark, dude, when it's climbing trees and tracking you like the Predator with its heat vision, like, yikes, dude. That is scary. And the Mutadons don't even make sense in, like, the lore, because, like, they're trying to make the Indominus Rex, which is how the D-Rex happened. What were they doing with the Mutadons then? Why do the Mutadons even exist? No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would they put Pteranodon in the genome? The Indoraptor couldn't even kill a little girl. Like, come on now. The Indoraptor died to Blue. It lost a fight with Blue. Like, are we serious? I hated the laser thing. I really appreciated how Chaos Theory started doing the whistle with the Atrociraptors. I like the whistle idea a lot better. And then they just bring back the laser idea and they're like, oh, it's so much more precise. And it's like, no, it's not. Yeah, it's the stupidest idea ever. There is a good explanation for it. I have a good explanation for it. You want to know my explanation for it? I can defend it. The reason is because, think about it, when you have dinosaurs out in the world and you want somebody gone, if you shoot them, then people are going to suspect third party involved and whatever else. If they die to a dinosaur attack, they'll sum it up as, oh, it's just another dinosaur that killed somebody. It's whatever. And it could Yeah, the war thing, I don't like the war idea. Like, why are we putting dinosaurs on the front lines? Like, why are we going back to animals in the military? Like, dude, let's just stick with the tanks. Like, realistically, who's gonna win, Indoraptor or an M1A Abrams? It just kills itself. If you point the laser at the Indoraptor, like it just eats itself. It just kills itself. It did have a cool design, I will say that. The Indoraptor looked cool. M1 Abrams could kill any dinosaur. Honestly, I'd argue if the military were sent after a T-Rex in the woods, I think they would probably all die. Not the entire US military, but like a platoon of people, like with maybe one tank, they would probably die. Mainly because because the thing is, with our technology, we wouldn't be able to track the Rex unless it was chipped beforehand, but the Rex would know exactly where and what you are for miles away. It would just hunt them. And if it can get the jump on the tank, yeah, but that's just deforestation for no reason. And you're just gonna kill so many other animals for no reason. Yeah, but you're misunderstanding me. Thermals cannot see through trees for miles. A Rex can smell you and hear you from miles away. Sure. You can't use the machine guns on an animal you can't see. Alright, see ya, Rex Lloyd. You can't use machine guns on an animal you can't see. Like, that's... Burning the forest down for one animal is insane. I guess so, but at the same time, it's like you're expending resources to blow up the woods for what? For killing one T-Rex. Yeah, but the thing is, you're already spending that much to send them out there in the first place. Why are you spending any more than that? The Rex would still be able to track you and it would avoid your weapons. And it's smart enough to figure out what your weapons are and what they can do. It can sense you too. It can sense low frequency noises, so it'd be able to tell where the Rex is, or the tank is. What's the point of blowing it up when you can just shoot it? Dude, crocodiles can survive headshots from, like, normal guns. They can survive headshots, bro. A T-Rex is likely gonna survive some pretty heavy weaponry. Like, you would need to be super precise with some super powerful weaponry to kill a T-Rex. And even then, you'd have to be able to find it too. And that is not easy. Justin, are you hungry? He's not fully grown. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Thanks for biting me. Yeah, you did. I like to see a T-Rex survive getting a whole clip from an M16. If you can be precise enough and if you can find it. That's what I'm saying. The Rex is not going to make it easy for you. This is the greatest predator to have ever walked the earth. That we know of, sure. But, like, what are the odds that there is something better out there? God, that bark takes so much stamina. Holy. Oh, he's below half health. Just wait it out, recover your stamina. Thermal vision is not going to work against an animal that you can't see. The Rex can track you from miles away, Isaac. Or Isaiah. Or Isaac. It's late. Cut me some slack. A thermal drone could be useful, but still. Miles away. Miles. Whoa, what the frick? Oh, that was close. Don't get hit. It looks like someone busted on his face. He does, though. Whoa. Alright, Isaiah, I'm gonna need you to keep some distance, or normal player, I'm gonna need you to get some distance there. It does 30 damage with the combat weight difference. It is a decently fast cooldown. I got hurt pretty bad. Oh, I tell you what, it's because he's got that Tyrant's Presence passive that makes us less tanky. Every dinosaur has some sort of armor stats, it's just some have a lot more than others. The Diplodocus. Freaking Allier's Diplodocus. Uh-oh, 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 watch it. What? Okay. I got stuck on nothing, bro. I got stuck on nothing. I got caught on an invisible hitbox. Great. This freaking game sometimes, bro. Nah, I might hop on something else. Oh, I love this trike skin. It's beautiful. What? How is it an insult? The tail attacks on the server do 30 damage. But they still do knockback, so they have a 3-second cooldown. So you can try and bait them. It is 3 seconds, bro. It is 3 seconds, bro. I'm not lying to y'all. It is 3 seconds. I don't know what y'all are yapping about. It's 3 seconds. Same with Titan, same with Spino. They're all 3-second tail attack cooldowns. They just all do 30 damage. Alright, see ya. don't want to hop on Rivals. Yeah, I'm kind of sick of pot. I got on Quets to see if I could find you, but I couldn't. Bruh. Alright, yeah. It was a fun stream, but I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna play some Rivals. I'll see ya.